Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, so, warning. Viewer discretion is advised, right? That stuff. This is not a child friendly game. I currently have to lower the audio of the game because, it's giving some random music, and I didn't check to see if I can turn that off before starting the live. I did not check to see if I could turn that off before starting the live, guys. So that's my fault. But yeah. Uh, we got a little buddy down in the bottom. That's our little buddy. So we're playing this game called The Operator. Apparently it's like this, like, we're a detective. That's what it is. We're solving mysteries and cases, and we're trying to figure out stuff and trying to figure out who we can trust as well. So it's kinda crazy, which is why we got the wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Right? So please, if you cannot watch mystery cases or like murder mysteries or stuff like that, please do not watch this. I recommend you do not watch this, but I am going to lower the music a little tiny bit just so that I can turn the game volume back up. Because obviously I do not want to get copyrighted. I don't know if there's like a stream thing where they're like, oh, we're not gonna we can turn off all copyright music. I'm not sure. Voices sound. We're gonna turn down music a little bit more. Full screen mode, maximized window, full screen window. I'm gonna just do that. Okay. Why did this get loud? Oh, I need to confirm it. Okay. Apply. Okay, pointer speed. Don't really know what that's about. Revert. Did that change the music back? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna change here. Wait, what did that say? Warning, if this window is closed, all unapplied modifications will be lost. Yes, I figured that out very recently. Okay, so we are playing this game, guys. We're gonna press new game, obviously, because we haven't played this game at all. Biome facility.
You will answer my questions as usual. Ooh. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Is this not what was advertised?
Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement?
Okay, this is making me think that it's not the right game. Oh my goodness.
Do you know who
I don't know. I don't know what this is. Ah.
Are you...
Oh, it knows this person.
He's ready.
What? Okay. Uh, this is secure monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access and sharing of any information within this is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Okay. What? It's not. What? It automatically types in that. I was literally typing in my name. I was typing in LAWERDUDQUEUEEN. It types in the person's information for me. That's weird. That is crazy. Okay, what's the password? Oh, of course the password's gonna be. Okay. I'm scared. Federal Department of Intelligence. The truth we seek. Ooh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, so this is the game as advertised. This is the game that was advertised. It's just I was very confused by that opening scene. Literally, this was what was going like this. That was going on in my head. That was genuinely going on in my head because I was like, "Oh no, did I download the wrong thing? What's going on?" Okay, so it's 7:30 in the game. It is 1992. Okay, I think there's going to be a lot of reading, which is where I'm going to go terribly wrong with this game on. Welcome to the FDI Operator Program. This is a secure monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal persecution. Sharing of any information from the terminal with unauthorized personnel is forbidden and also subject to criminal persecution. Guys, we're all going to jail. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth something as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. Oh, I didn't read all of it. Hold. Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. Okay, so it goes from here to here to here to here to here. A direct line is established between the agent and the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. For additional information, please contact your supervisor. The operation program is extremely confidential. Okay.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you? What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right? Oh. Right. I almost forgot about that. Well, that was a long time ago. We're no longer kids working summer jobs back home, are we? But I promise, Evan, right hand to God, I'll be a better boss than you were. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day.
Cool.
All right?
Okay. Secure line closed. Okay. Oh, I'm scared.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI.
I'm so scared.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
Slightly, but yeah.
You know the basics. Good.
I know the
So,
basics.
just to recap,
We know the basics,
your job
guys.
is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions? Fine.
Gotta
But
be
first,
confident.
you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry
agent's
run,
request.
shall we? I want
Okay.
you to find my age.
Oh,
This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen,
Yes, it
beside
did.
the applications menu.
yes, it did.
See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective.
Okay.
Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Okay.
Yes, just like that.
I need help.
You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though
Okay.
I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human
I
database.
might get fired. I
the
think I'm
human
getting
DB,
fired.
as we call it here.
The human.
You can find this and other
DB,
tools
as
to
we
help you
call it
solve agent
here.
requests in the applications menu.
I'm so
Now go
glad
ahead,
this is like just
Operator
them
Tanner.
speaking to me.
Solve my request. Find my age. When you
Solve
find
this
the answer,
request.
click on the objective and then
Okay.
select the answer on the screen. Operator, you should find the information first.
Oh, how would I find the information? I need help.
Open the human DB and enter my full name, Mr. Tanner. You can find it in the applications menu, on the top
Oh,
left of the screen.
Okay.
Once you've found my age, click on the objective
Okay.
and then
Full
click
name.
again
Oh
on my
shoot!
age.
I gotta make sure I don't misspell anything. Well, at least this is gonna help me for my actual job. Okay. Full name. Let's try not to misspell this. XAVIE. Skinnier? Oh, I guess I didn't have to hold down the... That's his age. How do I tell him that I found his age? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. That's... Oh, I gotta press it. Okay.
Right. Like that, Tanner.
What else is there?
I'll let you get settled
He's
in.
married.
And I'll contact you
firearm
later with your first
license.
real request.
Scars and marks, none. Blood type, -A. He's 6 feet tall. Skin type. Okay. Okay. They're being so rude. They're just hanging up on me. Oh, hey. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C., 9:18 a.m. Okay. Oh, it's him again. Okay.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire.
What?
I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too.
Huh?
Not ideal, but
Yep,
consider
this
this a
is why I
learning
put
experience.
this
I'll
is
be
why I put
monitoring you in the
not child
background.
friendly. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's put that.
I'm patching
For
the
sure.
agent through now.
Okay. I like watching these shows, but
It's Operator
actually
Tanner,
trying
right?
to be a part of that, that's
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic,
Oh,
no? My Vic,
okay.
dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was
Okay.
shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before
yeah,
closing
definitely
time.
not child
As
friendly.
far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar.
Okay.
And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter? Thanks,
Yeah,
operator.
sure.
Okay. I'm
Kind of
sending over
close.
the files. Good
Okay.
luck.
Okay. Oh, there's a camera.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long. And to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are.
Why is that
The bizarre thing
redacted?
is, that name at the bottom, it
Yeah,
wasn't
I see that.
redacted when I bagged it. But
It
I think it's
wasn't.
irrelevant to our shooting here.
Okay, so it's probably an officer. It's probably someone who doesn't want their information out. Okay. I don't want to press the camera footage. I don't want to press the camera footage. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me do anything. Oh. Okay. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Okay?
This is our
Okay,
cutting-edge
it's not that
video
bad.
analysis system, Tanner.
It's not that bad.
Click on any
It's just a
relevant elements in the
flashlight.
video to trigger an
No one got,
analysis.
no one got
Go
hurt. It
on,
was just a
give it a
flashlight.
whirl.
It was just a flashlight. Okay. 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 No, don't go through the...
Just
okay.
like with the video, you can click on a photo
Okay,
for further
whatever.
analysis.
Okay.
Looks like our victim is Henry
Error
Jenkins.
forward,
For some reason, we can't access his
Oh,
full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Okay. What? Isn't that what they wanted? What was it? What was it? What'd they want? Any chance find an ID? ID? An ID? An ID on the shoot? Huh? Oh, on the shooter. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong person. Okay. It's just a flashlight. Okay. I pressed the wrong person.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Wait, what? No. Well, we can see that it's obviously a guy. I need to find another way. I'm already stuck. This is crazy. Okay. Calculator setting. No, that's actual settings. Notepad. I don't know. Trash terminal. I don't know what to do with that. Okay.
See if you can find other elements in the video to analyze.
Like
Anything
what?
that's related to the killer.
The car? Oh, it was... Okay, so it's able to pick up that, but it can't pick up anything else. Really? Fine, I guess. Okay, owner is Ray Wells. No, wrong thing. Application, human ID. Okay. Right there. Got it. Wait, why didn't she say anything? Oh, okay, I gotta say
Nice.
something.
Now
Okay.
we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because
His
I'll take it
address.
if you do.
Distributor. Place of birth. He's been in he has a criminal record. Oh, okay. Date of birth, last known address. Yes, I do. Right here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
They're so mean to me. I'm over here being like, good luck.
Not
no
bad,
problem.
Tanner. Not great,
Yeah.
but not bad either.
Not
I'll
bad,
contact
but
you later with your
Okay.
next request.
Okay. What do you mean not bad? Okay, I'll do better next time. Okay. They're so mean. I'm just trying to do what they're telling me. Okay. It's 5:23 p.m. What? FD most wanted. Please consult the... What? What? Oh, shoot. $10,000 for valid information, 50,000 for any information leading to the arrest. Should be considered armed and dangerous. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Unknown. Wanted for various crimes of cyber terrorism committed against the federal government and other organizations. Okay. And then, oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator.
Okay.
I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Sure thing. Okay.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
What?
God damn it!
Nope.
Who are you? Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this. I got a missing persons case out
Oh,
here in
missing
Dryfield,
person.
Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Middle of nowhere. Hot as hell, sandy. Calling it
what?
a small town would be an insult to small towns.
She doesn't have...
Look, I think it's bonkers, too.
There's no
Another
results?
weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single
where?
time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the
she's
desert out here about a
29.
month later. Connie's story's the same.
Negativo.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself.
now she's gone?
She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right? There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of
well, I got
little
her
green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay? Here are the files.
Find inconsistencies. Okay. It's a game of I Spy. Okay. Phone record. Haha, I'm opening too much at once. Okay. Okay, following on 1992, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Abduction? Hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that. Clear my head. Or take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Okay, let's open the camera then. Okay. Oh, wait. The dates. That was the same day. Same day. That's way after. What? How does that make sense? That's February 5th, February 21st. They're both 1992. 10:34 p.m. The dates. How would I say that the dates? Okay.
Jackpot. Connie said
16
she took
days
that photo
after
the day she
her
disappeared.
disappearance.
Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this
Oh.
photograph.
Okay, so I don't have to read any of this. Okay, phone record. 10:13. Around there.
All right.
Okay.
Now check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
Oh no. No, this is where it gets crazy. No. Copyrights, all rights reserved, secure, failed, okay. This freaks me out. Whenever oh my goodness. Whenever I watch YouTubers play games like this and I see stuff like this, I'm like, oh my goodness, did that actually happen to their computer? But no, it didn't. It's just part of the game. Oh, it's that person. It's that cyber person. Hello, cyber person. It's the person whose identity isn't known. Oh. Oh. I didn't read that. It's simple. I want the truth. What truth? What do you mean? Let me show you something. Oh, that's a lot of names. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? No, I do not. You didn't see her name, did you? Oh. The abduction woman? Wait, let me show you. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Wait. The list found on the person who was shot. You didn't see her name, did you? Wait, was her name the one that was crossed off? Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? Oh, okay. I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice of the 136 people on it, 122 people have been reported missing. Well, I wouldn't know that. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom of that list been redacted. That name is a key to understanding everything. Okay. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon, I promise. Okay. Okay. Random typing. Okay, so he's on our side. Why is he arrested though? Why? Shush. Hold on. Documents most wanted, because he's right here. Name Hal, real name unknown, wanted for various crimes of cyber terrorism committed against the federal government and other organizations. For any valid information, money for any information leading to his arrest. Million money. But I don't think money is necessarily in this game, so why would I say
Operator
something?
Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened? I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of
Yeah.
operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
And don't be late.
I'm not telling them that Hal hacked me. I'll find out what's going on. Oh, okay. Power off, I guess. I don't want to let them know that Hal hacked me just in case, because I might need his help. Doo-doo. I don't want Hal to be on my bad side. Like, obviously, he can get into my information. He has all my information, and it's like, I don't want to be an annoying fly. Okay. Why am I going into this guy's house? Like, I know I'm supposed to be the guy, but still. He has a cat. Oh. What is happening? Why can't I see anything? I want to see the cat. I can see just lights. My goodness, that cat is... Oh. No. Bad. Okay. What's happening? Oh. I can't skip anything. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's the alarm. Evan's apartment, 6 in the morning.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Aw, it didn't work. Random typing. Huh? I didn't even go for the password. There we go. It's 8:18. Let's hear
Hey,
what you
pal.
guys say.
So,
Hello.
tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had
Amazing.
hoped for? All right. That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Of course.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted
is
to
that
let
the-
you know
the
that from this
woman?
point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to
Ooh.
cut the umbilical cord.
Okay.
However, as your
Thank you.
supervisor, I'll still be in the background
I
monitoring
don't
your
need
activity.
a supervisor. But of course. Hello.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking
Of
garage
course.
early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FBI, Alexandra.
Why is she so
anyway,
excited?
the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing. I don't
Must
know.
have been tempered
Looks that
in.
way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything
Yeah,
that's
sure.
different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage.
First and
Apart
second
from
half.
Wells ending up
Okay,
dead
so another
and the
game of
blood
I
splatter
Spy.
on the pillar.
I got
Sorry
this.
for the vivid details.
The vivid. Okay. Vivid details. I don't think I want to press this now. Why you gotta say there's vivid details? Is there like a setting, like display, frame rate, unlimited? What if I put the frame rate down? I don't know. I don't know what that does. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep it at that. Okay. Prepare yourselves, guys. She said it's vivid. I feel like there's a car that's missing. I feel like there was a car here. Was there a car here? No, there wasn't. What? Wait, he moves. Does he move? Or is that... Oh, that's not him moving. Never mind. I found out what that was. Okay. Hold on. Wait, there's... No. I'm not very good at this. I Spy, I guess. Why does the camera look darker? Because you can't see the car back here, but then in the beginning you can. Like, does that have anything? Is that anything, possibly? I don't know. I don't wanna keep scrolling too far because... Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, I know it's black and white and whatever, but still, it's like... I can see... what about those cars? Those cars are the same. All the everything is the same. But it looks like he's talking to someone. Unless he just keeps looking at that car for some reason. Because it literally looks like he's talking to someone. Hold on. What if I... No, not the parking. What? Why is it... What? It wouldn't let me move other than there. The light? The light is different? Well, yeah, the light is different. Like, from here to... Wait. Oh, that light went out. That's why it was darker. That light had gone out.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator.
I knew it
I'm
seemed
gonna check
darker,
this
but I
out.
didn't realize that one of the lights on the top had gone out. Oh.
Well, well, well.
Is she
I just found a bullet
actively...
lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending
She's
you a
in the
photo.
parking lot at this very moment.
Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
There's no way she got that quickly. Okay, let's see. What?
That's the photo I sent you of the bullet, operator. Can you analyze it and tell me what
weird.
type of bullet it is?
Huh. 45. Okay.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
If I can find anything else about him. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Stop. My goodness. Parking. Hello again. Ooh. Hello. Look, I have a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. Okay. I am interested. Go on, I'm listening. You see, we share a common goal, you and me, and the FDI. You just know it, you just don't know yet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? You won't be. ... I mean, apart from working with me. The world's most wanted hacker. I want to work with him. I trust him. I trust him. I don't trust this person as much. Where is he? This one? I don't trust this guy as much as I trust this guy. I like her too. I like her and this guy. The friend, I don't know about the friend. The friend seems like he might be buddies with this guy, but I didn't press the conversation saying, oh, I don't think Skinner likes me all that much, but I probably should have. Because, as I already said, we share a goal. And because without my help, you and Agent Pendel will never solve this case. Wells' killer will still be on the loose. What do you mean Wells' killer will still be on the loose? Isn't he the one that... Okay, whatever. Yes, she could. And you could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. Listen, I have access to a garage footage of all the footage, and it's pretty spectacular stuff, Evan. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy missing part in so you can watch it and solve this crime. I'll help you if you help me. If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So do we have ourselves a deal? Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be saying it's supposed to be cutting edge or whatever like that. Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Alright, the missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. Okay. I don't think I want to watch this footage, but sure. Parking. It probably wasn't himself, right? He didn't do it to himself. Oh, yeah, he didn't. Okay, but... Okay, but like... How'd they hit the light? Like... If they pointed towards him, then how'd it go up? How'd it go diagonal if he's standing directly at the window? I don't know. But, that's not what I clicked. Why is this not working? Oh my goodness. Can you work? It's not working. Okay. What if we just... Desert... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep pressing that. Okay. Okay. This... About to pause this. X out of this. What about car? No, I would need the license. It won't let me go to the video. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, what if I just... Okay, it'll let me click this. I can click this. Parking. Footage. Exit out of that. Reopen it. No. Okay, is it something wrong with... Okay, no. What is happening? Oh, this is actually having me type stuff in. Okay. Why is there a file in the trash? Password. Nope. This doesn't work. Why is this not working? Do I have to reset it? Oh, I literally just had to click on it, not do anything extra. Okay, person face. No match.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact,
Yeah, because that
it shouldn't even be possible.
looks like a person's face.
Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Share the image. Okay. I was literally stuck on that for way too long for it to just be, oh, I had to click the picture. I have an image on
Wait,
Will's killer.
I don't understand. How did you get this?
Ha 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 ha. I could literally, I could tell her. I could tell her. I could tell her.
Well,
Magician
this
never
is
reveals
huge.
her secret.
Thanks, Tanner.
His secrets.
I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our
Okay,
Prince Charming.
okay, yeah.
I'll talk to you later. And
Okay.
thanks again.
Nice. Don't mention it. Seriously, don't. I knew I liked her. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 1:45 p.m. Okay, what now? Your debt. Now. About that debt. Go ahead, I'm listening. Good. Now, I'm going to connect you to another FBI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Call terminal? Terminal. Call 187.222.19.98. Do I put the dash non-secure? No secure? I would think so. Into something called error not available. Picture not available. Catherine Angel.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Oh.
So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name.
To Mia?
Mia Cole.
Oh, the woman,
Anyway,
Mia
it
Cole.
wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in her oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. And
Access
that
is
fire,
forbidden.
Operator Tanner, that
You do not
fire
have
was no
necessary
accident.
clearance level
I
to
can feel
view
it.
this profile.
Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can
Yeah,
help
but
me.
if it was... Okay, so they told me the fire had been ruled accidental. If it was an accident, why is this classified information?
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway.
Okay.
You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human
Our
DB.
schools are
The
strong
husband's
enough
name
to
is
rotate
Sasha. Sasha
the
and Mia
what?
Cole. Please.
What about that analysis? Government cover-up. Sasha. The husband name is Sasha. Okay, I guess. If you say so. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, this is even more whatever.
Just another coincidence, right? Look,
Yeah,
I don't know why,
that's
but
pretty
someone doesn't want us
strange.
looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Okay. Federal Department of Intelligence. Dead status. No. How would I find proof? Oh, yeah.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you.
How can
As
we
far as how to
access
access
the
the
case
case
files?
files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Okay, how can I access Cole files? Funny, I was just working on this very thing, so it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files, but I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject the query that'll get you in. Just type this. Okay. Huh? Not in this chat. In the chat with no offense, but how did you get this chat? Okay.
Emotional damage.
Okay, so it's... Are these all the same? Or is there a difference? No, they're different. What is it? It's X. X 9XQLHC. So not that one. One of these. Are these different? Oh, yes, they are. The beginning. Okay, it's this one.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Yes, he does. Oh. Okay. Let's minimize that. Minimize his chat. Chemical analogy. You haven't been chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the data report application. You can find it with other applications on the top left menu. Oh, this. Okay. Non-organic. It's non-organic. State, solid. Weight, gray, color. Start? What? Oh, okay, this whole thing. This is user manual for the ChemScan LCA chemical analyzer. Provides guidance on proper use of operation but does not replace proper training in handling chemicals. The manufacturer and authors of this manual cannot be held liable for injuries, damages, or losses resulting from the use of the instrument handling chemicals in a manner that in a manner not accordance with this manual or application law and regulations. How to use open the sample software. Ion size for solid right here. Solid set to 3.5. Okay, delta V. The delta V can be calculated using the following formula. For example, the organic sample. Can I No, I can't. Okay. For non-organic sample weight in gram times 100. Sample weight in gram, applications, calculator. So it is 4.2 times 100. Nope, that 420. I couldn't just do simple math in my head. Really? That makes me feel so smart. Okay, the threshold value, it's solid. Set to half the delta V. Half the delta V, which would be 210. And sample matrix size. I'm not going to remember how to do any of this, so I'm going to need to keep this in memory. Sample matrix size. The default matrix size is 5. If you're using an older version, the version 1.03 or lower, you must set maximum size to 4. This is the 1.4, so it's 5. Start. That's the wrong ion size? But it said ion size. This is it's a solid state. Oh, ion size is typically around 600. If the material is organic, ion size must be set to 3.5 to avoid damaging the sample. Okay, so it's not organic. So it's... Okay, there we go. Okay. %. Done. Results. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I click it? Okay. I guess we gotta get the document back on how to do this. Why did I exit out of that? Probably shouldn't have exited out of that. Oh, wait. Maybe it's that. Okay. 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 CTV. Okay. 901. The pH is 6.5. 6.5. I just gotta do 4, right? But it shows 5. 1.57. 57. 2. How am I supposed to know if I got this correctly? Oh, I'm so confused now. Because depending on... I could put it anywhere on here and it'll be green. Okay, I must say that's... It might be 1.55? And then this is... 2.45? .24 and 10.60 calculate. You should check the manual to make sure you've entered everything correctly. Okay, fine. I didn't want to have to do that. How to read the results. Oh, fun. It goes by the tallest to the shortest. Okay. Shoot. There must be between 1 and 5 that are higher than the threshold. Okay, so it's fine if there's at least more than 1. Okay, so the lowest one is 1060, so that would be at the end. The 9.24 and 155 would be changed, so this would be 9.24 and then 1.55. Okay, there we go. Gasoline. Wood, gasoline, other non-identifiable radius. Okay. There's gasoline.
I knew it.
There were
Faulty
trace amounts
wiring
of
might...
gasoline in the fire.
You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why? It matters to me.
It matters to her. Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean.
Ooh.
With our line of work, you
You
try
got a
not to
story
get
time.
emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that.
Oh,
Feel nothing.
learn to do.
But with Mia,
Yeah.
I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me.
She wanted to be a
That was
singer.
her dream.
Why is it getting all blurry?
I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice.
She did have a good voice, really.
She was
She was just a decent person. Why is it getting blurry? A decent person who wanted to find her missing husband. I found something else out too. When Sasha disappeared, she was 3 months old. She was always singing to the baby. First child on her own. Wait. She and the baby were sudden God. Someone killed them.
someone
Wait,
killed Mia and her baby.
Someone killed Mia and her baby.
Are you still there?
Yes?
Oh. Anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Nope, not at all. Good luck. Oh, she's also rude. She also just hangs up on me. Get on the action by slapping. Oh, that's the thing. I think the stickers work. I'm not sure if the stickers work. I tried to figure out if they worked, and from what I could tell, they did. Oh. So you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FDI has handled the Cole case, it's strange, don't you think? It's suspicious, yes. Yeah. It does. I just don't know what they're hiding or why. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I trust you completely. Well, not completely, but like 95%. Most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. I'm on the most wanted. But tell me something. Why would I bother going through the trouble of working with a low-level FDI employee? Sorry if I didn't have a good reason. Earn a few extra bucks. You think I'm hacking into the FDI for the money? This might blow your mind, but there are places out there called banks. Evan. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep. Oh no. Directions. Be careful. Ow.
Operator
Ah.
Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
Ooh, he's mad.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
What's the deal?
Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential. Classified.
Why?
And way above your pay grade.
But it's
I'm sure
just a
you
fire.
understand. I'll talk to you later.
Sure, whatever you say, Mike. Lying to your friend, but you did the right thing. Friend? I don't see him as a friend. Nah, that's not a friend. That's a person I need to cut off. Oh, he's still texting. Whoops. Let me just close all these things. Wait. I know it's probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FDI, I used to work there. I can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was. As improbable? Huh? Improbable? I don't know what that says. Sure, okay. What do I do now? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Okay. Five, 4:55 p.m. Okay, who's the first phone call gonna be? Ooh.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Is that not showing up? Hold on. Oh, it did show up.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Oh.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this
Okay.
goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember?
Yeah,
right?
I joined their
Where
Discord
she
server
said
too.
this flying saucer
Just
supposedly
like
landed.
apparently
I didn't find
joining
a
the
flying
Discord server, they
saucer,
post
any aliens breathing their last
stickers
wheezy
there that I can
breaths,
also get
or
and other
anything
stuff
like
that.
But I did find something else.
Something disturbing? The desert heat?
I found that too, Tanner. But no, that's not what I meant. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved, put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body.
What?
Advanced state of decomp. They dig
Ooh.
under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns
They're
out
graves.
we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
Ooh, it's a graveyard. How
Hard
many?
to say, but I counted more than 100 stones.
Oh.
If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you
That
do
is
the math.
crazy. Okay.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner.
No.
Real young. Look, I won't be around the bush.
No.
The medical examiner has
they're
finished
not-
a preliminary
they're
report
not
on the
saying
skeleton.
that.
And they found what they
Please,
believe is a
don't be
photo of the
selfish.
victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Okay. Consider it done.
Let me send you the files.
That's what it says.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield.
Roswell.
Okay.
Huh?
Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Roswell. Why'd he say Roswell? I got a notepad. Hold up. Roswell. Why isn't it working? Roswell. Maybe there's a point in time where I can look at maps or something, and I could just have that saved as a thing. Identify the body. Hey, no, cancel. Graveyard.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age.
What?
Starting the examination
No.
now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage.
Okay.
The subject is
Strange.
missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good.
The tooth?
No decay or
Her
disease
tooth?
is present.
She's missing her left
Moving on.
tooth?
Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature.
Wait.
You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age,
That's crazy.
with a missing left incisor tooth and
And
a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand.
In her
Based on the level of
hand?
decomposition,
What?
the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months.
6
Further
to 8
testing and
months?
analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
I need a whole missing persons report, because if not, then... Oh. Was that the girl? Welcome to Facility Gabby. You are in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jonas? Jenkins. It says it right here. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's click on everything we can. Oh. Access forbidden. Hmm. No? Would it be at the end? Hmm. This? No? Then what would I do? Identify the body. The subject appears to be female. Is there something I'm missing? Would it be this one? No. What about if I do this? Nope. Oh, okay. Lab coat. BM Technologies. Let's just do this. No. Henry Jenkins. Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled that right. No. Why'd I spell it with a J? A. K. Jenkin. There we go. Okay. Okay, wait. The photo has Gabby. Gabby. What if we just search Gabby? Would that show up as a name or no? What about Gabby Jenkins? Because what if that's his daughter? Gabby probably wouldn't. Nope. Okay, so Jenkins. No? Did I spell that right though? I think I spelled that right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. No. Okay, I don't want to press the question mark. Badge. Okay, let's take everything out.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at.
What if we do this? Nope. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Not exactly sure what we'd be doing. Is there anything else that I can click? That's just his face. I don't have clearance. Didn't into that. Wait, why is he not living? Huh? Okay. Oh my god, I keep clicking everything. Ah. Okay, hold on. Hmm. I think I might need to... That's for a car. There's no car. I think I might need to press the question mark. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
The other cases. Oh, there's Connie Moore. Let's see. Zero found. Okay, so he's not in that one, I wouldn't think. Desert. Phone record. Dryfield. camera. Parking. I don't know. I think my brain's a little too fried. Would it be this? Wait, this is literally the one I'm looking at. What about the fire? Death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wire in victim's oven as of 2/27/1992. Wedding picture. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hoo-hoo. Pretty crazy. Closed as of 2/27. 2/27, and what I was trying to get to was the desert, because when you go to phone record, no, not phone record, when you go to camera, you go to pictures, you go to this, 2/21, you saw the spaceship. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. He said, Jenkins, that name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl. I don't remember that name. Cases. The bar. Victim. Oh, Henry. But that was, he was the person. Wait, Gabby, let's see, Gabby Mills.
Are
What do
you
you
positive
mean?
about this one, Tanner? Check
Yes.
this name on the database to make sure it's the right person.
Gabby Mills. What? Oh. Is it Gabby Bruce? Okay, I would think it's this one then. Oh wait, yeah, it literally says she's 9 years old. Ooh.
How did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder,
They're all
that's
connected.
exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Show evidence. Oh. No. What do I do? Oh, missing. She's missing. No? Seriously? But I need concrete proof it's her. How would I get concrete proof it's her? Known facts. None. Last known address. That. Single. Firearm, no. Oh. Known medical. Okay, maybe it's that. Because of her hand. Because her hand. It said that there was something weird with her hand. It was
I'll
curved.
be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's the connection to Connie?
Okay. I had to grab a charger.
Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s.
Early
They got an
60s.
ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if
Quentin
that name
Spence.
is on your magical list too?
Oh, well, let's see. Yes, he is. They're all connected.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
That probably means they've already been taken care of. But then, what would this mean, though? That's weird, then. I wouldn't know.
We know 3 people on this list so far.
3 people
Connie
on this
Moore, Gabby Bruce,
Yes.
and Quentin Spence.
Mhm.
Connie's name is circled, but the other 2 are crossed out. If I were you, operator, I would check the database to see if I can find a pattern there.
What do you mean?
If you understood what crossed out means, operator, go ahead and send the corresponding
Yeah.
field in the human DB.
The corresponding in the human DB? The corresponding field in the... Huh? Okay. Connie Moore. Yeah.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What
They
is
found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets.
Not him.
Remember what I said about this case
Floppy
getting
disk.
weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence.
Okay, hold on,
Something
hold on,
I
hold
can
on.
look into.
Let me see.
I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program.
Okay,
Oh,
it's not my fault.
I'm sending everything your way.
Open second floppy disk. Okay.
There you go.
Nice. Floppy disk. Nope, not that one. Enter password. Okay, he's 56, male, brown, eye color, 5'6", New York. Last known, He's married, no firearm license. He weighs 100. There's no way this guy weighs 140 pounds. That's insane. He's the head of operations. Badge, already opened badge. Floppy disk number 1. How would I find the password? I don't want to read that. Well, what if it's just his date of birth? Like 1935. Nope. Okay. Password? No. To unlock the full potential. That's not what I was trying to do. Unless it is. Use wait. Nope. Floppy disk 2. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta exit. Exit. Okay. I tried. Back. Gotta get this again. I accidentally cut it out. Okay.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months,
Only
based
2
on
to
the
3
level of
months?
decomposition. At this point,
That's
the cause
crazy.
of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay. Okay, so that's how the second one looks, and this I don't know. To unlock the full potential, 6. I can't do a point, so 105. Okay, HV. Nope. Dr. Jenkins, Dr. Q Spence, Dr. A Eyeless. What if it's this? Like 2987. Nope. What if it's just 87? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna bother this guy.
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those two files open and see if you can do something with them.
Okay. To unlock full potential, that, and then Eden. Like the lock. I don't know. Okay, I got the tool files, the key and the lock. So is it, I don't know. To unlock full potential, minimum, maximum.
The key and lock icons, operator.
Yes, the key
they
and lock
must be
icons.
important. I suggest you combine them to reproduce the schematics on the second floppy disk. My
Yes,
hunch is
but
that the content
how?
is not very important. Just the part with the icons in the two files mentioned, FMP 1138 and Res 2.
What? Yeah, I know that, but what exactly?
I feel like you should physically move and overlap the windows, operator, to reproduce the schematics, aligning the brackets.
Aligning the brackets. What, like? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this? Or the other way? No, it would have been that way. Okay, so I still don't get it. I do not get it. I am confused. Is it... Oh my goodness, that was it. Eve, test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Jenkins. I'm not trying to shift the blame on him. I bear my share of responsibility. While intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, now I see that we went too far. I'm already willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of the lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Okay, guess that's it. Now it's time for the long walk back home.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes.
That's
All
Skinner.
right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're on to me. They are on to me. Shower, 6 a.m. Okay. FBI headquarters. 7:25 p.m. a.m. What did I say p.m.? Okay. Everything looks good. Okay.
Good morning, Evan.
About yesterday.
Look, about yesterday. This business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places.
But
okay?
it's...
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. It's this job. It can be a real killer. Well, I'd better get back to it.
A real
You have a
killer?
good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
I don't think so.
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? Bye, pal.
Operator Tanner.
Too late.
That you? Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
Oh.
The address for the Bio-M facility. The one you found on Spence's floppy. Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner. The Bio-M facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole.
Rat.
Goddamn
Oh,
operator
okay.
program.
A mole.
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Okay. The entrance. Person walking in or out? I would think it's a person walking in. Possibly. Maybe. Um. Is it at like the very end? Oh, it is. Okay. So it has to be this guy. Is this no face man? No match man? Yeah. No. Okay. Is that gasoline? Oh, it is
Yeah,
gasoline.
that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Nope.
That would have been too easy, huh?
Yep.
I'd like to get in the facility. Take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Okay, you need a code. Let's see. What does he press?
Oh, operator, would you please, pretty please, give me the code for the goddamn door?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So
The first
fishy,
responders
it
get in.
goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell,
Lord.
the order came from higher up.
The order came from higher up. I got you the code right here. 01485. Return. 01485. 01485. Okay, am I just seeing it wrong or does it keep changing? 4485. Confirm.
Let me see if this works.
Okay. We're in.
All right, I'm in. Damn it!
He's in.
A smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner.
Oh.
Well,
That's not my
let me
fault.
see if I can find something useful.
That ain't my fault. You want
Something
to go
that
in
the
there.
investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Why do you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Do you see anything yet?
Not much, to be
Not
honest.
much.
You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
What exactly am I looking
Anything
for?
that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
Okay, if I find his favorite flavor of ice cream, don't be mad at me. He was the guy in the parking lot.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Agent Alexandra.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook.
Hendo.
Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
What just happened? Oh, he sent it to me. Oh, he sent it to me. Connie.
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like
Connie
our
was
gal,
in there.
Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
She was abducted by the people.
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Yeah.
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
So what do
Contact
we do now?
Skinner to update Pendle on her
Contact
parking
him.
garage killer. I'm sure she'll be
No.
thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray.
No, because
Tell
then
me
they're gonna
if you
get
find
rid of
out
him.
anything new about
I
our
can't
pyro
contact
head,
Skinner.
Tanner. And I'll contact you if I
No.
come across something on my charred end over here.
No, I can't contact. Be careful. Oh my goodness, he really wants me to. No, I don't want to contact Skinner. Let me hang up on him. I don't want to contact him. Wait! Just when I was starting to miss you. Yes, I don't want to do that. Don't contact Pendle. Wait, what? Why not? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There is a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole. Evan. It could be Skinner. Why do you say that? I overheard him talk about me. You did? I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. A plan that will expose our mole. Bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 Hal special. Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a team came and lodged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it is being concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jaken's list, how the evidence in the room behind a closed network that unfortunately can't be hacked into. So what's the solution? If we can sneak it in the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with agents Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk to you more about that later. I just messed up everything in my room. No, I just knocked something over. I didn't know I was gonna knock that thing over by doing that. By we, you actually mean... Yes, Evan, I mean you. I can't get into the evidence room. Not yet, you can't, but just give me a second. Okay. I've hacked the something server. Giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. What if this doesn't work? Well then, my intruder alarm is activated, and you go to prison for many, many years. Intruder alarm is activated, and then you go to prison for many, many years. But let's not try to think about that. Now, chop chop, Evan. This better be worth it. Log out. Oh, do I actually get to see stuff outside of the computer screen? I can hear him breathing. Very, Ooh. He's walking. He's walking. What was that? Elevator. Doo doo. Doo. Ta-da. Oh, we see the elevator button on the little corner. You guys can't see it. It's like right behind me. So you guys can't see it. Oh. He's in the room. Oh, it worked. Oh, worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. Time to access their computer. Right? Yep, we're accessing their computer. Okay. What do we do? How is it you? Yes, it's me. How am I reading you? How am I reading you? Your badge worked. Sure that it... Wait, you weren't sure that it would? 50% sure. Don't hate me, Evan. Even if you can access this computer, you can't make the evidence visible. I can't make access. I can't access everything. The help menu is boring as it is. Was the only thing that loaded from the global FDI network. You'll have to access the files looking for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evans. Sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in, but you can come back to H for help, or you know how if you need my assistance. Okay. What are we looking for? Oh, okay. I didn't put in the password. I forget about that. Okay. Authentication success. I don't see the files anywhere. Oh, whoops, forgot to do something on my end actually. Just 1 sec. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence and from the facility case that you can make visible again. How then come back here once you've done that, okay? Okay. Okay, look in the hidden column to see if you find any evidence from the facility. Okay. Where would that be? Oh, okay. Hidden. Okay. Okay. Wrong thing. Whoops. Let's go back here. Let's see about doing this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Ooh, this one we can do. Okay, we got that. Okay. I think that's all we needed. I think. I guess not. About the facility. So, what if we go here? Autopsy. Okay. Don't got that. Can't do that. The badge, floppy disk 1, confession. Ooh. Okay. We did this already though. Version already, currently version. Okay. Yeah. We did that one. Okay. So this one. Can't do anything with that. Phone record. Already done. Camera. Can't do anything with that, I don't think. No. Okay. I think we already did this one. I think we did. Yeah. There's nothing here, nothing here. Let's check this. I think I did just check this though. Okay, so it's not that. What about this? Okay. I don't know what else there would be because we've looked at pretty much everything. We put that to that. We didn't. Criminal. Okay, and the car. Okay, so that should be, that literally should be it. But it doesn't want to work. I think that's it. I'm certain that was it. Okay. I think that was it. I don't know. I logged out. I don't know if I should have logged out. Oh, okay. Whoops, I needed to... Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for because I'm pretty sure I looked through everything already. This evidence is locked. Victim. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I don't know. Then come back here once you're done with that, okay? I think I'm done with it. I don't understand, and I don't know how to get help, because whenever I press H, it brings me here because he is my help. Okay, so go ahead, log in, but you can come back to H for help, or, you know, how, if you need my assistance. If you don't see the files anywhere, oh, whoops, forgot to do something on my end, actually. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column to see if you can find any evidence from the facility cases that you can make visible again. Okay? Okay. So if I go here, I've looked at it. I've looked. I've looked. I've looked. Nothing there. Nothing there. This value cannot be modified on this. This value cannot be modified on this key. On this evidence, key hidden. I don't think any of the things will allow me to do any of that. Okay. Seems as though nothing can be changed. But we never know, so I have to go through all of them. Okay. No. No. Nope. Nothing. Not at all. I had to confirm. Is that evidence visible? Already being processed on this evidence. Okay. This evidence is locked. Was that it? Oh my goodness, that was it. Oh, that took so long for no reason. Oh my goodness. Ah. That's annoying. Okay. You can go now, log out, and head back. Okay, thank you. But you know, act neutral. Okay. Acting neutral. Gotta act neutral. Acting neutral. Acting as neutral as neutrally possible. Okay. Let's get logged in and hope that Skinner does not message us. Hopefully. What took so long? You said act neutral. Not that neutral. Evan, so the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? Yes, we shall. Recovering. The drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire, of course. But why? But I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list and see the name they redacted. Oh my goodness, it was that. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's the Sasha Cole. That was the person who. This person. Where are they? Where are they? I don't know where they are. It was this person. This person. Wedding picture. Her. It was her. Her husband. Her husband. Her husband. Her husband. The Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole. Okay, Sasha Cole, Mia's husband, and his name is circled. That means. It means what? That he's not dead. If what Agent Walker said about the circle name is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyways, the hard drive has recovered some of the files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. Okay. Sorry, Evan, you're gonna have to work a little for this. Okay. Please stop. Security risk. Sir, we have noticed that you used your badge number as your password. Who is this? H. Jenkins? H. Jenkins. H. Jenkins. Who was he? Documents. H. Jenkins. Okay. Sima J. IT. Huh. Documents? No. Okay. Let me. A facility. Substance. No. Code. No. Entrance. No. This. No. What was it? Badge? It's not the same person. Ah. Nameless? Nope, nothing. Okay. Welcome. Most wanted. Chemical thing. Welcome. What about the welcome? Maybe his name is there somewhere. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Camera back. Bar. Victim nameless criminal. Criminal car. No. Desert. Testimony. Wait. Barry Walker. Agent in charge. Okay. For files, summary, Agent Andrew, Agent in charge, Catherine Andrew. No. Okay, so if I go to... Wait, cases. No. Trash to delete. Back. Documents. No. I don't know. I need help. The mail mentions a badge number. Gonna go out on a limb here and say that could be relevant. Yes, I know. Check who received the mail. In which... somewhere. Okay. Yeah. It's Jenkins, but where do I go? I don't know where I go. I need help. I see that. I think you should maybe check that the picture that we saw of Jenkins and Gabby Bruce together. Oh, it's the desert. The camera. No. It's the graveyard. Oh, photo front. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So notice your badge ID. Your badge ID. So is it 4036636 510? Oh, it was. What? It was Jenkins' badge number? Older people and their passwords. You literally told me that it was. Now let's finish the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. A piece of information, an address, maybe something. Okay. Notes. Subject seems very reactive. Subject. Ooh, right here. Send the report to the lab. What in the world were they doing to Connie? Yeah, I don't know. Control seasons are fine, some hesitations, but since anchors are strongly aligned with adjectives appears to be working. Okay, but now this address is perfect. Evan, given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what hell? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost, Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay, Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between agents and operators will see it. She's a big girl, Evan. She won't be alone. Go ahead, contact Skinner so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner? What is this regarding? All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you? What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him? To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo. I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Oh, I hope she's gonna be okay. I hope she's gonna be okay. Speaking about hoping people are gonna be okay, I am gonna be right back. I need to make a phone call, a legit phone call, like IRL. So I will continue the game in a few minutes. Or I'll just continue playing it without audio, without my speaking audio. Okay, so person I called did not answer.
Tanner,
So
I'm at the lab.
gonna just keep playing. Great.
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
But I thought Hal
On your
said she wouldn't
knees,
be alone.
Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun!
gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What?
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around. Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
Oh.
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This
A
bald-headed
bomb?
psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my 3rd day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking
No.
down.
No, no,
Gotta
no,
help me
no.
here.
It's timed. It's time. It's timed.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll
Hurry
have to
up.
defuse the bomb,
Hurry
Operator.
up. Okay, I get that. Okay.
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice.
Okay.
What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
have time.
Obviously, I
Stay calm
wouldn't.
and follow the instructions
No, a manual
from the
would
beginning.
make me...
Do you understand?
Yeah, understood. Bomb defusal. Bomb defusal. Okay. Step 1, identify. Okay.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
At the beginning. Okay. What? What? Power control. Oh my goodness, I can't read fast enough for this. First step is to connect. Okay, follow. In order to identify bomb type, please refer to this. A device power module has a green. Okay. I want you to such cell diffusing components. If the device is powered by has a green wire mass. Oh my goodness. Okay. There are 4 to define device. If the device is explosive mineral, like we got gasoline, serial number. Okay. 4 different types define the way electric current is dispersed. Device has mass module and follow the corresponding. I would say it's this one. First step, disconnect the module. Requires ticking. Follow procedure. How
do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. I want you to do not cut the wire. If explosion model is solid C4, do not cut the wire. If it is liquid, gasoline, enter code. It was 0000, right? And the serial number is hold on. Shoot. Okay. Okay, we went through this one, so if the serial number is that, if can provide diffusion code based on the serial number. Return. Shoot. Terminal 021559111. Command does not exist. Consult manual. Okay. Disconnect everything. Requires this. Control, power. Such diffuse. Type in. Okay. If the bomb has a keyboard or display modules, type in 000. And note the display number. Okay. 0000.
Nothing happened. I guess that's because the screen is off.
Okay. I want you to power on the screen.
I'm pressing the switch. It's on again.
Okay. I want you to enter code 0000. Confirm.
It says ABM 186511.
ABM. Okay. It corresponds to the serial number. If nothing appears, then that physical device. Okay, wait. Okay, so serial number. If the serial number is that, no. If the serial number is that, no. ABM. If the serial number is this, the first step is to disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, once every module requires ticking, been disconnected, finally follow the procedure. Okay, I want you to power off the screen.
Okay, it's switched off.
Disconnect the power module safely by cutting its black wire. I want you to cut a wire. Disconnect the power module safely by cutting its black wire. It's power, black wire.
Here we go.
God damn it, Operator Tanner! You didn't follow the guide.
I did.
You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way, and Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FDI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You better believe it. Now go home, Operator. I think you've done enough for today.
What have I done? No! It was only her third day. I don't get a restart? I don't get a retry? What the heck? I thought I followed it. I thought I followed it exactly. It said, cut the black wire. running out of time. I was taking my time. I was taking my time. I was reading everything. I didn't want to kill her. I didn't want that to happen. They don't let me get a retry.
Devastating incident earlier today as the facility went up in flames, claiming the life of an FDI agent on the premises.
I'm here at the scene of Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, we still don't know what...
Why? I tried my best. But my best got someone killed. In game. In game. That's great. That sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Why did he have to have me do it? Why couldn't he do it? Why couldn't Skinner do it? Skinner could have done it. We got the ghost, but that's not how I saw our trap unfolding. Are you okay? It wasn't your fault. You didn't have the training to handle that. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you right now. I am, but we have another situation on our hands. I know you've been through a lot lately, but we're so close to finally getting somewhere, some answers. So, after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case after certain evidence finally finished being processed. She spotted something she'd missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever was watching Mia is watching this other feed too. I'll patch Andrews through.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Nice.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Okay.
Thanks, Tanner.
See
Okay,
what you
here's the
have.
feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then...
Wait,
all
why'd
right,
she
you
accidentally
should
say
have
ow?
access now. Send me the name of the
She
person via
accidentally,
the human
she
DB as
accidentally
soon as you
almost
have
said
it.
ow.
Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Okay, video feed, surveillance, blah 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 blah, video feed. The bug. It's live video. Bucket filled with water. Looks like there's water leak. How? Okay. A fire in a apartment with a water leak? Okay, this wall. The wall is damaged. This type of damage often caused by a combination of humidity and vibration, such as from nearby tramway. What's that? Oh, it's a cat. A cat is sleeping on a napkin. Window? It's just a window. Oh, power bottles. TV. That's the window. Okay. ID person being watched. It was Mia, isn't it? That's not what I was trying to do. That was a bucket of water. I did not need to press that again. Yep, bucket of water. And the cat. I keep pressing the same things over again because I don't know what... I just don't know. My brain is fogged right now. Okay, since my brain is fogged, I'm gonna try and call that person again. IRL. And I'm just gonna press question mark. Okay, so the person who does not answer me, I'm gonna give them another 30 minutes of me playing this game. And then I'm gonna try contacting them a different way because I'm genuinely questioning what's going on, because they are one of those people who usually are in contact, like what am I trying to say? Like, usually like a 24/7 type of thing. It's not or I don't know. Usually they answer or text or reply. So I'm giving them 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna try contacting them a different way, because if not, then I'm gonna have to go all investigative like this on them. I know it's a long shot, but by any chance does this apartment seem familiar to you? What do you mean? I don't remember seeing this before. It's probably not it. Parking, probably not it. Fire, wedding picture, no. Ring, no. Surveillance, oh. TV, wall. This is everything that I've just found out right now. Fire, no. Grave, photo front, no. Badge, no. No. Facility, no. No, 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 and no. Could it be this? Overview, no. Alright, press that. Notes. Ah, haha, I'm pressing too many things. Ah. Okay. Cases. That doesn't change anything. Okay. Criminal car. Criminal. Camera 1. I don't need to look at that. No. Does it look familiar? I don't know. How am I supposed to tell if it looks familiar? I haven't seen this before. I'm gonna ask for help again, because I literally have not seen it. The water is leaking. The bottles of beer on the table. The cat. Are you sure it doesn't... Wait. Is this his house? It's his house. It's his apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
Oh, I haven't been reading this stuff out loud. I'm so sorry, you guys. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side either. I know that now. Remember, the file in the trash, you can unlock it using Alice as the password. Go ahead. His name is Alice. Or her name is Alice. Because she was going to say Al. Instead of Hal, she was going to say Al. And that's... If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. See? Okay. 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 Notepad. Alice. Truman. Okay. This. Alice Truman. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Imagine it pops up. Oh wait, I didn't spell that wrong. Did I? Yes, I did. Nope. Alice Truman. No search results found. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong again. This is why my job hates me. This is Alice Truman. Oh my goodness. Federal Department of Intelligence. She's alive. She's female, 33. Skin type 3. I don't understand skin type. 5'7". Last known location. Fingerprints. Unknown from her FDI. Okay. Okay. You're a woman, how? Oh, okay. I'm getting a phone call. Okay. The person's calling me back. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to be reading this stuff. Found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up? Okay. Someone in your building is watching you. The signal is being closed, is behind a closed network. Looks like your mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn more from here. Your compromise. So we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay?
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
The people who are watching Mia are watching you. Yeah, I guess
What
so.
is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm hoping for. That's what scares me. Oh my goodness, Walker.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker?
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
Okay, what condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Why do I gotta talk to them? Me? Why
Beats
me?
me, Tanner. Personally, I think No Name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you
A few
talk to
fries
him,
short of a Happy
maybe
Meal.
we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing. Listen,
Not sure.
Pendle died because of this shit stain. Don't you
Okay.
think we owe it to her to take him
Yeah.
and everyone he works for down? I didn't want to do this, but I'm
It's
gonna pull rank on your
probably
operator
Skinner.
ass. You will talk to him. Understand? God damn it.
Yeah,
Things
I
go
know
bad.
I will talk
I'll
to
end
him.
the call.
I'm
Don't
gonna talk
worry.
to him.
Uncle Barry is here.
Uncle
I'm putting
Barry
the phone
is
down
here.
between me and our little friend here.
Okay,
Hello,
questions.
Mr. Tanner.
Why do you
Listen,
want to talk to me?
I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will
Okay.
know if you lie, so don't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Nope.
Now, you can ask me a question. Go on.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr.
Mike
Tanner?
Trench.
Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner. That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional.
Okay, but he's not saying
you can
he
ask me
doesn't.
another question, Mr. Tanner.
Okay. Alright. What is your full
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Sasha Cole.
right.
His name is redacted on Jenkins' list. He is missing and his wife died from a fire.
I know that
What do
Sasha
you know
Cole
about
is
them?
missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging
Okay.
around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question. Ray Wells? Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to
hired
kill
him?
Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself.
Oh.
He was an easy target. An addict.
Okay.
A junkie. Someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him, and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Okay, I don't know what to do here. Should I lie or tell the truth? It's like, he did say that if I lie, he'll know. There is no go backs. There's no go backs in this, so I'm going to say yes.
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name? You're right. It is.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 6 questions left. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. So I got 6 questions left, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I already told him that I know who Hal is. I'm gonna say, what do you know about the organization?
I'm sorry, but that topic is verboten. I don't talk about the organization. That would be a death wish. You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
Okay, that gets rid of 1. So now I got 5 left. What do you know about the project?
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable.
Okay.
It was started and led by Dr.
That's why that
Henry
woman
Jenkins,
thought she was abducted by aliens.
canceled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. What is Hal's true identity?
In
that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Okay. Alright, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access server room on the 11th. But first, Andrews will enter technician's locker room. With the key, she can enter the room and we find out who the mole is. No. I know Mike is your friend, but we have... Oh yeah, I forgot that's our friend. We don't trust him. This is our last chance. Then maybe we'd go to federal prison for the rest of our lives, but more likely we'd all end up dead long before we ever got there. Andrews has memorized the floor plans, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Okay. We got the security cameras. We about to play some FNAF. Okay. One last thing. No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Oh,
Tanner,
she's in the
are you
elevator.
there?
Okay.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm, I'm on it. Code doesn't work. They must have changed it. Okay. Change of plans. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor, actually, no code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which you can use to go back up the 11th.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
I'm sending your floor fan. I'll have to guide her. Okay, she's getting out of the elevator.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner, but I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Take the door to the left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
You go to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Take the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
The left?
All right. I see the door to the stairway.
Okay.
Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay, I see her.
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Just a second, checking something. Okay, she should be able to use her badge. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay. Hallway.
Someone's coming.
Okay.
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Oh, I was... Okay. Clear?
Game on.
I would think.
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Need a code for the locker room. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure that out on your end. I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are unfortunately limited. And if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the locker system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Think of it as a game. fun game. You can use the notepad if you need. Now enter the following command in the terminal. Okay. The terminal. Did I type that in wrong? FDI dot L11 dot logs. Oh, I forgot the SSH at the beginning. I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay, we're getting to the end of this. This is insane. Whoa. Okay, this should be correct. Connecting. Connected. Okay. We're gonna try some codes.
Some codes? Seriously? That's
Yep,
our
so
plan,
I need
Tanner?
my notepad. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are the codes? Wait, did I just... Oh my goodness. I did not just exit out of that. I exited out of it. FDI dot L11 dot lick without an I space dash dash lugs. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, I put SSH FDI dot L11 dot LCK dot dash dash LOGS. That should be it. Please. Connected. There we go. Okay. It's connected. Now what? Now what? Hello? Hello? I think we're just gonna put in random numbers, I guess. 000. Not enough digits. Okay. 00000000000. Nope. We're gonna do 5. We're gonna do 00000. Wrong code. Okay, so it's 5. If it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nope. 2, 1, 3, 5, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so it's those numbers. 3, 2, 1, 7, 5. I put that in so wrong. 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. 7's the first number. So 7, 2, 3, 1, 5. Okay. So it's 7 blank 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 1 blank. So 7 5 2 1 3. No. 7 3 2 1 5. Okay, I got another one right. So it's 2 7 2. So 7 2 5 3. No. 5 1 3. No? Wait, I messed something up. Oh, that's what I messed up. But I got the middle right. So it's 7 3 5 1 2. Did it?
That worked.
Got it.
Okay,
Got it.
I'm going in.
Got it.
Are you following me on the camera?
I think so. Yes, I am.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right
Got
locker.
it.
Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
I would think so. Because this is server room. And it's all clear. Wait, what? What?
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner. I don't know. Ask Alice. She's good at repelling people.
Okay. I guess floor 11 changed their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca Davis. Give me a few seconds. And then play along, okay? Wait, play along? What do you mean? No! No, I have to speak to Rebecca Davis. Oh my goodness.
Rebecca Davis. Oh, who am I speaking to? Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith? And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Why is an operator working in the IT department? Oh, I see. I did that once for a woman in HR. I mean, it was a long day, but I did it. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner. Chuck Beatner's wife? Chuck doesn't have a wife. He's single. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now, during normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Okay. Oh yeah, I said it could pose a security risk.
Shut down my computer? Sorry, but how are you going to fix an issue in the system by turning off my computer, which will turn off the system too? I'm not sure that really makes sense. How long do you think this would take to fix? Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine. It's a new magazine.
Up.
It has that nice
Oh no.
new magazine smell. Know what I mean? But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
She's going to security. Well, you got her away from the desk anyway. True that she's on her way to security, but we'll worry about that later, if we have to.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock.
Oh my goodness, almost?
Are you watching me? There, finally.
Finally.
I got the key. I'm heading
Okay.
toward the server room.
Hurry
Should be there in a
up.
few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
This is taking forever.
I'm in.
Oh, server room. Server, not CR. Okay.
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Okay. So I didn't mess up slightly. I kinda did, but I didn't. It's working. We're finally going to find our mole. Oh, FDA threat level alert code red. Intruder detected on premises. This is a lockdown. Stay at your desk, remain calm, and report suspicious activity.
What's going on, Tanner? Am I spotted?
Is Andrews compromised? No, she'd be already in cuffs. If that's were the case. Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found out who our mole is.
Okay.
Who is our mole? Come on. Wait, was it her they detected? Yeah, I'm here. I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. Is it the person who would be the friend? If I tell you, I'm afraid what you might do. It's Trent's. Mike? Not looking for proof, relay the news to Andrews.
Trench? Trench is working with them. Then this goes all the way to the top.
I logged into his computer and found something. What? I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters phase 3 of Sasha Cole is ready. And Sasha Cole is ready if you need to consult the folder. The password is B21 P1 SC. Did I put it wrong? B21 P1 SC. Oh, wrong folder. B21 P1SC. Okay, that was the wrong folder. See what you can find in there.
Is it running? Okay.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark 5 2 hours before the following session.
What?
All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
1 for yes,
Do you
2 for
understand?
no.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently
No.
restrained?
Yes.
Are you married?
No.
Do you work in law enforcement?
No.
Do
They
you
wiped
know
his
who I
mind?
am?
No.
Do
They
you know
actually
who
wiped his
you
mind.
are?
Yes.
Are you Evan Tanner?
Evan Tanner. Yes.
Good. He's ready.
What? What? How is this possible? Does it mean... Oh my goodness, there's so many questions. There's so many questions circling through. Oh my goodness. Okay, how is this possible? I want to press the how is this possible. I don't... Did you know that means this... How's it... Oh. See what we can for. What? The ghost has escaped and killed Trench? That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. Do you understand me? Run. Oh my goodness. What? What just happened? Oh, okay. I'm running. Okay. Oh.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
Was this what we saw in the beginning?
Are you Evan Tanner?
Oh my goodness. No! They just They just shot me. No way this is how the game ends. Is this how the game ends?
Bother.
Is that my body? What? Video feed. Parking. What is happening? How? Andrews. Tanner, we lost him. I'm someone else now? Dang it. What about Andrews? Are we exposed? I haven't heard from her. And I don't think so. Watchers. Why are there's watchers and Skinner. Skinner? What? Skinner was on the good side. Skinner wasn't on the bad side. Oh my goodness. Skinner wasn't one of the bad guys. The ghost used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. Okay, the game's not over. I'll warn security. I'll update our contact. Understood. Frame 1, I connect to Horizon News Private. I have good news and bad news. The good news? We discovered Trench is the mole. He's been working for the organization, maybe for years. The director of the FDI, incredible. And the bad news? One of my contacts was killed in the process and the ghost has escaped. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep in touch. Xavier, are you there? Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here. How? Video connect. FDI. Alert. Intrusion detected. Alert. Alice Truman. So that's your name, is it? Go blank. Yes, that's your name, alright. You should have left well enough alone. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. These deaths are all your fault. You won't get away with this. Oh, I doubt that very much. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection, I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice, in person. We're exposed. Time out. Time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Critical alert. Intrusion detected. Computer identity. Nuke protocol engaged. So did I mess up really bad? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm in the point of view of Alice now. I don't think this is good. What's that? What? Is this how the game ends? Alice Hal Truman. Reward. Wanted by the FDI. Reward. What? FDI Evan Turner double agent killed his supervisor in what? I didn't do that to anyone. Horizon new agent's officer accidental burns the ground. 21 dead. What? FDI agent Barry Walker before testimony in the trial. FDI director takes own life amid allegations of double agent recruitment. What? FDI agent Catherine Andrews sentenced to life for her espionage after capture. Oh my goodness. Are there different endings to this? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. That game was 4 hours long. But like it was so interesting that I didn't want to stop playing. And 4 hours isn't that bad. I played games that were like 8 hours long, which were insane. But like, oh my goodness, this game was genuinely insane. Like, I want to cry. This game, like, oh my goodness. And I actually finished the game. That's even crazier. I was not expecting to finish the game. I wasn't even gonna start playing the game when I did, but I just ended up starting to play it 4 hours ago. Okay. Pretty crazy. Well, it was cool that this game was free. It's free until June 26th on Epic Games. So yeah, that's how I got it for free. If not, I think it's like $15.99, which isn't too bad. This is a pretty crazy game. Your face in game credits. Huh. I kind of want to sit through the whole credits, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit through the whole credits. Oh, what is happening? Somewhere in Paris, France, July 12th, 2024. Wait, what? July 12th, 2024?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
What is happening? Check his computer.
Sir. The message says they know.
They know.
Understood.
Burn the place.
Find him before she does. We're done
Better
for.
find him before she does, or we're done for. What is that? Is there another game to this? Is there a second operator? Because that said 2024, and all the whole game took place in 1992. Is there a second game? I have no clue. This is crazy. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna find out if there's a second game or something like that, but I guess that's all for this game. So goodbye, God bless you guys. I'll see you guys next time when I go live, probably tomorrow because I have to work on Sunday. I don't know. I might go live Saturday, probably, maybe. I don't know. Bye.